Hey, what's up, everybody? It is the 15th of July, 2025, and I hope you nerds and furs are doing alright. Gonna knock that volume, okay. View count isn't even showing. It is the 15th. Alright, let's see. Sorry, I've been having some technical difficulties with YouTube of all things. It doesn't want to show me through Restream. I mean, it says the event has not started, but it is streaming live through YouTube. It just doesn't want to show it. I mean, it should be showing. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on here. Now check it on YouTube Studio for whatever. Yeah. Well. How are you doing, Don? Hope you're having a good evening. Hope things are settling down for you. I go to history, figure it out. Yeah, YouTube comments not coming through Restream. Turn relay mode on and off. Hey G-dubs, long day, really worn out. I'm sorry to hear that. Hope you can recover from you being tired. Almost done with my workday, thank goodness. Well, that's always something to celebrate. Okay, so, what was I gonna say? Right. Twitch drops have been enabled for Guild Wars 2. Be sure to get that. There are 2 cosmetic items and 1 emote that are available through Twitch drops. First item is a pair of spectacles that you can usually only get from the in-game store. Second drop is the hiss emote, which you have to also buy from the in-game store. Actually, all 3 items are from the in-game store. The third item is the ritualist outfit. Now, the ritualist outfit, like all other outfits, usually goes for around 700 to 800 gems. So, if you're looking to get that, then be sure to have your Twitch drops enabled. So, the next Guild War expansion has been announced. Like, the official release, the official trailer has been released. It's called Guild Wars 2: Visions of Eternity. And from the looks of it, it's going to be heavily involved with the Inquest. Actually, it's kind of worth it to bring up, God damn it. It'd be worth it for, hold on, let's see if I can get it. Did I really close that window? There we go. Okay, so I'm gonna quickly. This was the post from Black Lion Trading Company on Facebook, which is a Guild Wars 2 fan group. Basically shows a lot of the stuff that was going on. I pretty much nailed almost everything that was going on with the icons. But yeah, if you tune in for 1.5 hours, you'll get the Inventor Sunglasses skin, the Hiss emote for 3 hours, and the Ritualist outfit if you watch for a full 5 hours. So, want those, be sure to turn on your Twitch drops, and they will drop as time goes on. So yeah, like I said, like I was saying these past few days, the bow and arrow was definitely going to be ranger based, and given the color coding, you know, it is what it is. The guardian being that shield thing makes sense. I mean, guardians are considered a defensive class. We already knew that the paragon was going to be a warrior elite spec, since the warrior needs an elite spec that is more support oriented. Doesn't really have one right now. They got the funny little animal elementalist, you know, kind of looks like a bunny, I guess, but that's elementalist colors. The bard, of course, with the lute. You actually get a glimpse of that character in the trailer. No idea what these are actually going to be. We know that the symbol, the diamond symbol, is initiative, and we know that these are cards, but I mean, they haven't released any information on what each of these classes are actually going to do. Engineer, whatever that is. This, of course, is the Ritualist for Necromancer, which makes sense, means you're communing with spirits. And this, I still have no idea what this is, but I figure we'll, you know, get some information. Ritlock Brimstone actually shows up in the trailer, so looks like he will be involved in some way. Dig out your compass, plot a course for Guild Wars 2 Visions of Eternity announcement blog, where we have more details to share about some key features from the expansion, including new elite specializations, a new skimmer mastery line, new legendary treasures, a brand new homestead map, and updates to raids and strike missions, and there's more. We'll have new hairstyles to show off, plus some exciting news about fashion templates for everyone. New hairstyles is kind of self-evident, but if I could show the trailer for Visions of Eternity. Let's go ahead and reduce volume here for now. Okay, here we go. All right, here we go.
Whatever the Inquest are searching for, we need to find it first.
These fools have no idea the power that's buried here. The ley energies on Castora flow in abundance. The wildlife is vicious.
Raptor skin.
Finding the future requires exceptional vision. We will use every tool at our disposal. After this is done, they'll remember us forever.
What would you sacrifice for power? So yeah, release will be October 28th of this year. So I will probably try to get my hands on the Ultimate Edition just for the 4,000 gems. And then because that's like 4,000 gems is like $50, so. You get an Identity Repair Kit, the Castoran Tentacled Skimmer, Fairy Dust Gathering Tools, Plumed Commodore's Hat Skin, Chromatic Resin, Weapon, Skin Choice, Shared Inventory Slot, and level 80 Booster. So, just going over some of the things that they kind of show off here. We know that this is happening in a place called Castora. Castora is not an area that has any real lore attached to it. So it's probably been inaccessible because of the rise of Zaitan, and it's only now become recently accessible. We know that it involves the Inquest as an enemy. Get an interesting raptor skin right here, although I'm guessing this will be in the store. Let's see. This is what I find interesting. This is a skimmer mount. Skimmers typically look like manta rays, but the thing that interests me is this projectile attack. Now, they did say that Skimmer was going to be getting a new mastery line, and I'm guessing that's part of what it is. The mastery line will allow attacking while on mount back. Okay, here's something interesting. This human character is actually wearing an outfit with a headpiece that doesn't go with that outfit. It's unusual. I mean, obviously it's kind of got like an Indiana Jones aesthetic, but this is not something you can actually do in game that I'm aware. So I'm wondering if this will be part of the new fashion template system that they're talking about. You got some sort of doggo right here. It's kind of cool. Okay. I think I see what's going on here. If we take this into account, if we assume that this lady over here is an elementalist, I think that's a safe bet to make. And given that this is like a little bit of an animal, face right here, I'm going to guess that this character has flaming familiars or elemental familiars. That's cute. You can kind of see it in the background right here. Okay. Interesting. This does not seem to be like a... Is that a scrit? I think that might have actually been a scrit. Yeah, that might be a very large scrit. I don't know what it is, but this seems to be something treasure-oriented. I'm guessing this is the rogue skill, because this does not look like a pet. This does not look like that, and rangers cannot use rifles at this point. Then you have the mesmer character playing a flute. So that's going to have something to do with it. Again, it has to do with Inquest. You can see Ritlock over. On the left, you can see the leader of the Astral Ward on the right. And then you have these cybernetic raptor mounts that the Inquest are using. So yeah, it excessive inactivity. Fuck off you. So yeah, I'm eager to see what they have announced. They are going to have a live event for the new classes on the 18th, or not the 18th, on the 17th. Hold on, let me check. It's on the 20th of next month in August. So that'll be something for me to check out.
I feel 6 feet tall. Infuriated.
Okay, so earlier in the Discord, by the way, how's my voice to game audio ratio? Is my voice too low compared to the in-game volume? Okay. Okay, so I had an idea for what I could do for subscribers, especially subscribers that have been with me for a while. And the idea was basically to commission a specific artist, get them to draw static ping tube images of people's avatars for those who have been supporting me. So what I would do is basically I would get on Discord's voice chat, and basically have everybody's avatar on the bottom of the screen. And then I can activate them and deactivate them at will. So basically it would be, I would probably have to set things up so that there's like a corner border of sorts, so that the actual game can be shown without being blocked. It would not be that difficult to do. I just need to scale the window down. It might make some things a little more difficult to see, but it would allow that gap for voice chat and the avatars to be at.
6 feet tall.
Uh-oh. Oh, come on. Right. Can't do... Somebody's gotta interfere.
Health increasing. This is a fight. Infuriating.
It would make things interesting to see, you know, especially if I do multiplayer games with subscribers. It would spruce things up. Oh shoot. Almost forgot the vista. So yeah, it would make things a little bit more interesting, especially if I get into more multiplayer games. That way I could basically have everybody's faces bouncing around at the bottom. I could make faces off of your guys' I could make money off of your guys' faces. That's not why I would be doing it. It would just be an incentive, especially to, for people to get their names out there. And it'd be something, you know, it'd be a matter of, you know, these are the people that I value in my life, you know. Not because they give me money, but because they are my friends. Like, I'm not saying that I would do it strictly for subscribers. There are a handful of people I would do it for just because, you know, I like them as people.
Vitality restored. I'm 6 feet tall. Infuriated. Turn the tide. Infuriated.
Hey, Thrain.
Infuriated.
See, the thing is that I would, in order to
I can't wait
make it
explore
simple
this
and, you know, not
I'm 6 feet tall.
not have the artists, you know, be overwhelmed. It would probably, and also because it's, you know, I can't, like, I can't switch between several different emotions if I don't know who's feeling what at any given time. But I feel like it would help to, gosh, I'm trying to keep my train of thought and it's a little difficult. to basically have neutral expressions, and if possible, have them with like mouth open expressions for the Discord to trigger anytime you guys talk. It's possible it might not work that way, and we might only just need the one image, the one static image, and it'll just, you know, bounce around anytime anytime the Discord is triggered. Like big face icons that light up and pop like Discord chat. Exactly. Yeah. It's exactly what I was trying to get at, and I was having trouble just articulating it. I'm pretty sure Silent Psycho knows how to do it, but I have not spoken to him in a while, so... What do we got? Okay, I have several windows open that I don't need open. They're just gonna... They're not gonna help me out. Oh, nope. Big ass dildos. No, I don't have a moment. I don't want to... This is like one of the flaws of Guild Wars 2 I just don't care for. If there's an NPC like that detects you, that wants you to do their quest event or something, they will get up in your grill and make it almost impossible to activate anything nearby. They'll get in close, and anytime you're trying to do something like activate like an ore node or a wood node, you'll instead activate them instead. It's so annoying. I wish they would not. I wish they wouldn't do it. Alright, play Shovel Knight a little bit. Smells like somebody's making sausage. If that's the case, then it's probably sausage and mac and cheese.
We can't focus on building ourselves up until we ensure no one else can tear us down.
I mean, wouldn't it make more sense to build yourself up so that nobody can take you down? His logic isn't logicking right. Gonna make a dull meatball sandwich meal tomorrow, with sides, a new type of sauce flavor. Hey, a sauce can make or break just about any sandwich. Sauce.
Infuriating. Vitality restored. Severe weather warning. Help? I don't have.
Ooh, that felt so good to land too. Oh, you're gonna make a full meatball sandwich. Okay, that sounds like my phone's going off. Alright, alright. Like, hold your horses, you just sent a message. Hold on. Alright, let's see what this was all about. My phone's almost full anyway. Sausage and mac with cheese. Okay. Looks like I'm gonna have to go downstairs in just a moment.
Infuriate! Vitality restored!
There. At least the path is clear. This mission
Alright. I think we should start with this. Face the elementals. Okay, let me just finish this.
I'm 6 feet tall! Infuriate!
Not great.
I know you miss me. Accelerate!
You may not burn, but you still take fire damage.
Invigorating! Infuriate! For the record, you've been struck. Health increasing!
Yo, grab it. There we go.
I feel 6 feet tall!
Well fought. Now get out there and do some good.
Oh, I can do this. Okay, just gotta fill that out.
Vitality restored!
So yeah, if your inventory is full and you activate one of these barrels, you don't actually get the note that's inside, but you still get credit for the heart. So it's a quick and easy way of getting this this renown task done. All right. I have to take a short break so I can grab some dinner from downstairs. I will be right back. Okay. Yeah, don't go anywhere. We'll be back in just a couple minutes.
I've beaten you, but you don't know it yet.
Alright, I'm back. Okay, level 74, 75. All right. Ah, come on.
Invigorating.
Get you, gun toting, pick 'em off from a distance, dykes. Takes all the fun bits out of it.
Health increasing.
Captain Slade kill count.
Now feel my turbulence.
I think I can handle this.
Rocks and stones will break your bones.
Let's bury him!
Okay, that's over and done with.
Orion Legion.
Halt! I say halt! Stop! Everybody wants to be a pirate. A clap of salute to you. You're a pirate in the rough, and that's the best kind to be.
Am I already almost done with dailies? Gotta view Vista in the heart of Maguma and defeat 5 veteran enemies. That won't be too...
Wobbin is mad. Wobbin is so furious. Wobbin is so
the feeling I'm being followed.
More knowledge for me. I'm 6 feet tall. A clever combination.
That's some good mac and cheese.
Health increasing. Turn up the heat. Infuriating. Health increasing.
I'm sorry if I'm quiet. I've been very low energy these last few days. I need to get into the habit of actually talking, you know, even when you guys aren't here. I guess I've been just feeling a little, not burned out, but kind of lacking in guidance. Like, I don't know what, if anything, I feel like streaming.
And now, to destroy.
Come on. Come on. Right, just double click that and we're back.
letter from my nephew a few weeks ago, saying how proud he was of his uncle, a soldier. Then he asked me if I'd driven away all the centaurs yet.
Oh, not from Lion's Arch, is he? What did he say?
Well, I tried to explain that the Lion Guard is not the Seraph, and that we're
If
not
guards
part
keep
of that.
dying, Lion's Arch will eventually stop sending replacements.
I heard there are more undead gathering south of here.
That I'm not a real soldier.
Sorry to hear that, friend. They'll come around.
It is important to note that the Lion Guard are still pirates. They are working for pirates. They are part of Lion's Arch's fleet. It's just that Lion's Arch is more or less going legitimate. It's a seat of government specifically because it was able to bring the five races, the five major races together.
Vitality restored!
You're pretty enthusiastic about gaming news. Well, I did talk about the new Guild Wars expansion being announced. It's called Visions of Eternity. And I did go over briefly what each of the what some of the reveals were about. But we still don't really have all that much data to go on. Thing is, having gaming news up, I need to have like a window up in order to read it. It can be a little tricky. Boy, it's gonna be extra tiny. I suppose I could do that. I guess that works. Here we go. Let's look at gaming news right here. Destiny 2 re-recording some dialogue for Edge of Fate expansion. Let's see. Oh boy. World of Warcraft reveals a new 6-month subscription offer for 2025. They're bringing in a new neighborhood system for like a homestead, feature, and I can't help but think that World of Warcraft must be getting really desperate if they're copying off of Guild Wars 2 again. World of Warcraft just revealed the Herald of Sabak mount for Modern WoW and Sabak's favorite pet, or Classic, which players can now get by purchasing recurring subscriptions of at least 6 months. Inspired by the Egyptian-esque cultures of Uldum, gamers who purchase these World of Warcraft subscription offers, or who are already on one, will get them at no additional charge no later than July 31st. Go away. Shit. Gotta get it with this. In 2018, World of Warcraft began offering free in-game items to those who purchase reoccurring subscriptions for 6 or more months, usually in the form of mounts and pets that cycle out every January and July. Some of them, like the Timbered Sky Snake from WoW's 6-month subscription offer in January, are inspired by the lunar zodiac signs for each year, while the July set follows no particular theme. I don't know, it still sounds like Guild Wars 2 kind of has the right idea of what to do. Like, it does have an in-game shop, and I've heard several critics, including Asmongold, basically say, oh, it has an in-game store, well, it's automatically trash. Even though people have explained to him, yes, it does have an in-game store, and you can purchase the currency for the store with real money, and convert in-game gold to get said currency as well. But yeah, it just doesn't sound like the system of World of Warcraft is. I mean, it's certainly not going to bring me back. Which, you know, it's fine. They don't need me. They're still going to have, you know, people play it. I just don't think that the $15 per month subscription is. We're just getting to a point where it's almost unnecessary. If they actually had anything of considerable substance, I feel like they wouldn't have to resort to it.
I do not see how humans could possibly pose a threat. Stay alert anyway, or I will feed you to the beast.
Okay.
Finally found something humans are good for.
Infuriates!
Can't keep me in a cage. Blizzard has revealed its second and final 6-month WoW subscription offer for 2025. Harold Sabak, its new Sky-Riding mount for modern World of Warcraft, looks like a powerful winged crocodile-like creature. Obviously based off of Sobek.
Infuriate! Back me up!
Okay, I don't need to be there anymore. I can move on.
Back me up!
I mean, let me see if I can put it into perspective. $15 a month, right? So $15 a month in Guild Wars 2 would get me 1,200 gems. 1,200 gems is enough to get here. We can even bring it up right here. What would 1,200 gems get me? It would get me a full identity repair kit. And most of these things are also on sale. That's like almost 2 name change contracts. You could get you get 7 of these self-style hair kits. Shitload of transportation charges. Okay, but like go to keys, for example. Blackline keys. 1,200 would get you. It'll get you at least 12 keys, about. Yeah, about 12 keys. No, 13 keys even. That's 900. 11 keys. No. Yes. I'm bad at math. It might actually get you more than that. I don't even know. But that's 12 keys that you can get, you know, for $15 each month. And I don't even need to really pay for it. If I'm good at the game and I know how to make gold, I can easily just convert gold into gems, and that would just take care of that.
When will it end? Why don't they leave us alone?
They're not like us. They only know how to kill.
I want my family back.
I'm sorry. Do we know you?
Good news and bad news. Good news. I have the rest of the week off. Bad news. I've got COVID. Shit, dude. I hope you recover quickly, dude. Lemon flavor tea. Hey, hello. I'm torn between choosing Mesmer Ranger or Revenant to tackle doing map completion on. Which do you think would be really good? Really want to make this a main? Well, first of all, welcome to the stream. It's good to have you here. Shoot. Between Mesmer Ranger and Revenant for map completion, definitely the easiest to do map completion with is Ranger. Not to say that the others are any worse at it, but Ranger it's easy, to get in. It's easy to get into. It's flexible. You can do most of the content, most of the PvE content solo. Sorry. Yeah, get well soon, solid. But yeah, Ranger's probably one of the easiest classes to get into. You have the pet for tanking. I mean, it doesn't even matter if you pick a pet that isn't big on toughness and HP. It will still do a pretty good job tanking. Oh shoot. Settlement's under attack. Let me get in there. No, you don't. I kind of need this for the veterans. Ranger also has signets for faster movement speed. Just in case you may not have a mount for improved travel speed. Any consideration here for fractal pickup groups too? I really wish I could get into fractals. I try to get my friends on so I can actually learn fractals. I've only done like a few tier ones. I usually focus on PvE, story content, maybe a little bit of world versus world. So I have all the mount, all X packs. Yeah, then I would say definitely go with Ranger. And close second would be Revenant. Not to say that Mesmer is a bad class at all, it's just one of those classes that takes a little bit of setup, and so it can seem like it's complex when it's when you kind of have to deal with the chaos of group events, for example.
Vitality restored.
Although there is a pretty good condition damage staff Mesmer that can work as a Chronomancer or a Mirage. And I've actually had a lot of fun playing with it. Thing is, I think it requires Celestial stats to do. Yeah, sure thing. So yeah, that's basically my answer. Ranger, followed by Revenant, and then Mesmer. Ranger's it's just super easy. I mean, it has to be good at something. It certainly isn't, certainly doesn't have much going for it for world versus world, regrettably. mean, they're gonna break through. There's not much you can really do to prevent them from breaking through all the gates. Eventually the stampede comes and you're pretty much boned anyways. God, if that weren't enough for getting attacked by Awakened. Love it. Okay, let me get to another gate. Inventory's full again. Oh, my elite elemental just went down. So I'm kind of looking forward to see what the new Elementalist Elite spec is going to be, because we know that it's going to be, it looks like it is familiar based, so you're going to have like a miniature pet of some sort, and the in-game look that we got showed us a flaming wolf or a flaming fox, and it was adorable. Like, it was just like a little hovering flaming fox over the Elementalist's shoulder.
Health increasing!
Ah, here they come.
Vitality restored!
I have like 4 familiars on the field right now, and I'm not the only one there. We got like a second guy right here with an Elementalist set up.
Accelerate! Health increasing!
Get the haboob up. Damn, I love that word. The centaurs are fighting the awakened forces out here. Man, this place has been through enough. It gets like daily centaur attacks, and now the Awakened have to harass these locals. Oh boy. Ah, shit, here comes the stampede. Okay, just let them pass through. Oh no, you don't get to go anywhere.
Invigorating.
Okay. Let's continue with map completion. Man, when you really get into the groove, map completion just feels like it, you know, it just breezes on by. It helps when you have like so many mounts.
More people should learn to barter.
And you can switch between them on the fly. Okay.
Let's see the color of your coin.
Now this is a find.
Couple Blomman phylacteries. Alright. And then we just salvage the rest. Wonder if I should just sell bags outright. I kind of wonder if selling the salvage bags that you get would actually be better. I don't know. I've never really tried it. Should look into that. Okay. That's one daily done, and it looks like 3 weeklies.
Isn't Ascalon settlement the place where people went to hide from the Char?
That's correct. The refugees came across the mountains and settled there.
Times have changed, huh? Now we're friendly with the Char, and it's the centaurs we hate.
As far as I know, we've always hated centaurs. And I'm still not sure about the Char.
So a little bit of context for what they were talking about just now. In Guild Wars 1,
I carry
Ascalon
only
City.
the highest quality goods.
That's great. In Guild Wars 1, the center of the human city of Ascalon was basically this right here. It was being protected by this large expanse that you can see right here called the Wall. It was meant to basically keep the Char out. Ascalonians have basically pushed the Char out of their ancestral homelands, and they made pretty much everything south of it secure, and even a good portion north of it. But then the Char came down from the Blazeridge Mountains with the power of the Titans, and they basically shattered Ascalon with the event known as the Searing. Basically turned everything all around here into ash. Well, ash, tar, it looks much better now. It's recovered quite a bit. But it was basically a blasted hellhole for a while. When that happened, a few years later, Prince Rurik basically said, you know what, we gotta abandon the city. The Char basically gonna chip away at our defenses until we're dead. His father, King Adalburn, said, nah, fuck you. We gotta stay here and stand our ground. And basically exiled his son, so they went across the Shiver Peaks and ended up in, well, actually, kind of in this region right here. They ended up settling over here. This was back when Lion's Arch was here, in fact. Man, things have really changed. Like, I know this, lore-wise, I know everything has changed, but you look at the map and you recall what it looked like back then, and you compare it to what it is now, and you're like, wow.
I hope you're here to help.
How did things, go to hell?
I'll do my best.
I'm here to learn.
I've beaten you, but you don't know it yet.
You feel that tomorrow?
I deserve that. Oh, that one stings. Thanks for the match.
I think that's enough for me. I better go sit down.
Okay, let's get up here. This should complete the map. It did not. Because I clearly missed something, and I don't know what it is. Oh, what did I miss? Could have sworn I got everything. Huh. It doesn't look like I missed anything. But it's saying I missed a waypoint. Okay, got that one. And that one. Oh. Somewhere to the north. Okay, I see. I did miss something. There we go. Oh, please give me a key this time. Yes. Alright, what's in the box? Nothing too special. Alright, let's see if I'm getting any credit on these Twitch drops. I should be.
Live and let live? Nah, live and get rich.
Shouldn't be ignoring my mac and cheese. One of the rarest Mario games just got a Switch 2 update. On July 15th, Nintendo released a new update for Super Mario 3D All-Stars that reportedly improved the compilation's performance when played on a Switch 2 console. Although Super Mario 3D All-Stars has been delisted from the Nintendo eShop since March 2021, that has not stopped Nintendo from supporting the game for players who have obtained a copy. Super Mario 3D All-Stars is a 3-game collection sold as part of the 35th anniversary of Super Mario franchise in 2020. It consists of Super Mario 64, Super Mario Sunshine, and Super Mario Galaxy, all of which were redesigned for the original Switch console and its controllers, along with dock mode resolution of 1080p. Super Mario 3D All-Stars was available for just 6 months before its discontinuation in March 2021. Since then, physical copies of Super Mario 3D All-Stars have sold for ridiculous amounts online, with prices starting at approximately $100 as of this writing. Although the game is unobtainable for most gamers, the trilogy continues receiving minor updates that players can download. According to the Nintendo support site, version 1.1.3 is now available to download as a free update for the original Switch and Switch 2 consoles. It is ridiculous that they did that. 6 months. You had 6 months to buy it, and if you didn't, you were shit out of luck, and you had to buy a physical copy. And now it's gotten to a point where you have to pay an arm and a leg just to get it. Maybe not an arm and a leg, but, you know, might have to throw in a finger at least. It's getting to the point where game corporations think that they can really punish their consumers. What is this? Okay, just a Black Lion delivery box and news about awakened invasions. I still think, I mean, no, it's not even a matter of what I think. It is a fact that Guild Wars 2 mount system is the best mount system in any MMO. There's no getting around it. Every other mount system in most other games is just like, use this mount to get from point A to point B, and then, you know, add cosmetics to your horse. Guild Wars 2 said, you know what, we're going to make a better mount system that makes it actually fun, you know, to move around, gives you some utility, and we're not going to add a stupid horse, because horses don't exist in this game. Horses are non-canon. They're mythical creatures like unicorns and Pegasi, talking ponies. They're as legendary and mythical as the Asuran Buka. So we're not going to add a horse. You know what we're going to add? We're going to add raptors.
You will be broken.
If you didn't want to get hit, you shouldn't have been standing there.
We're here to serve.
Okay, just give me that. Okay, trick to doing this one is that you need to be out of line of sight, and you gotta trigger that. And then you use the feeding time skill, which will activate. Oh, shoot. It will activate, but because you're out of line of sight, the birds don't actually feed on the rat. Okay, why isn't... I mean, it is auto-attacking, but... Okay, I guess I just do that continuously. A second. Oblivion Remastered's new update fixes an issue with the Dark Brotherhood. The recent update, 1.2 for the Elder Scrolls IV Oblivion Remastered, has fixed the lore-inaccurate door of the Dark Brotherhood. Soon after Oblivion Remastered was released, most gamers were pretty happy with the graphic update received by the title, but some old-school fans noticed that the revamped door of the Dark Brotherhood faction not only looked worse than the original, but had some lore inaccuracies. One change not mentioned in the patch update notes is that the Dark Brotherhood's door in Oblivion Remastered has finally been fixed. Originally spotted by gamers soon after release, the Dark Brotherhood's door in Oblivion Remastered did not have the iconic blood red light and featured the Night Mother slaying 7 kids. This disappointed some fans, as not only did they think the whole vibe of the entrance was ruined, but the 5 kids represented the actual number of her children the Night Mother murdered when she conceived with Sithis, the Void's god, in the setting. According to the lore, she's then murdered by townsfolk before turning into an immortal being that players find in the game. As spotted by PC Gamer, however, the door now has its classic red glow, and the number of children has been rightly reduced to 5 once more. Okay, now that we're done with that. So yeah, they basically... Yeah, the door was incorrect. I've seen it in-game, but... Yeah. That's not a bad change to make. That's like, you know what? Yeah, that's... Let's have at least some consistency here.
I'm 6 feet tall! Infuriating!
Everything there? Yeah, we did get the... We got the waypoint. Don't need to worry about that.
Back me up! Infuriating! Weakness makes me sick. Infuriating! Health increasing! Struck.
Okay, be sure to pick up the iron ore. Gonna need plenty of this. When you guys want to focus on like a task or like a job, what do you guys typically do? I like writing, but I also like listening to music, and I feel like I can't do both at the same time. Like, listening to music, to me, type of music I listen to at the very least, it doesn't seem to help me focus on writing. Level 79.
Rare and valuable.
I thought I could pull up, but no dice.
To me!
Infuriating!
Yeah, you better get out of here.
If we can successfully extract an elemental's power and put it in...
Yeah, we're not going to. I'm not going to help out that crazy Asura. Hold on, let's see. This gets to be so much more easier when the centaurs are attacking. But because they're not, I have to do mortar shells, and that's never fun. Fortunately, the used seraph traps are not... They're not instanced. If somebody gets to them first, you have to wait.
This'll be unpleasant for you. Vitality restored!
Ooh, that would have had some juicy experience attached to it. I kind of wish the in-game icons on the... I kind of wish the map icons showed you what ore node you're looking at on the map. Because the one down there that you can see on the map, I don't know if you can see it actually. It's silver, but it could easily be iron. I guess I just want to know if I'm wasting my time going for it. I know it's silver, but any other situation.
Infuriating! I'm 6 feet tall!
When is it gonna stop?
Wither! Infuriating! I'm 6 feet tall!
Okay, this should do it.
I knew I'd achieve this.
Alright, level 80 with this character.
Rare and valuable.
I don't know why I'm continuing to... God damn it, game.
Stay inside the camp. Use our numbers and the defenses to our advantage.
That's fucked. I wasted all that time getting this renown heart filled out by doing the most tedious tasks, and only then, not even a minute after I'm done, they decide to do the event that makes it so much easier to get it done. God, that sucks.
Health increasing! Accelerate!
Make them come to us. We hold Shore Bluff now.
I'm nigh invincible.
Hey, you think any other kids will show up?
I don't know. Mom says we were the lucky ones.
Yeah. I just wish other kids would be lucky.
I don't think I've ever used the rewinder.
I feel 6 feet tall. Vitality restored. The fun's over here! Infuriate!
I'm starting to feel that self-conscious twinge where I know I haven't been talking all that much, and I don't know what to do about it. I don't know what to say. Well, I know what I probably shouldn't say. Probably shouldn't be saying I don't know what to say on stream. 'Cause that's not helping. I don't know if it's performance anxiety or if it's just not really having a topic to speak of. Okay.
Infuriated! Intruders! You dare tread where Master D'Alessio once lay? Can't fail! Not again!
Ooh, rich iron vein. Can't believe I didn't notice this when I came here. Man, that is so little experience.
I feel 6 feet tall! Vitality restored!
Okay, let's get this poor gentleman out.
Infuriated!
Oh, look at that big ass. Okay, we need to take out that Drake. This is a new event for me. I've never done this one.
Health increasing.
I'm going to get you.
You've been struck.
Fun.
6 feet tall. Infuriate.
Hey Narton, good to see you on the stream.
Worst thing is the creep is spite. You could be living in Divinity's reach.
Weakness makes me sick. I've beaten you, but you don't know it yet. Vitality restored. Infuriate.
Okay, feed that to the chicken.
Any food for a starving stranger?
I don't have
That to
much
the bull.
left, but what's mine is yours.
Thank you, brother.
I was trying to stay positive. Uh-oh. Damn it.
Thank the gods the fires are out.
Okay, just gotta wait for that to respawn. Okay, there it is. Come on, respawn.
I meant 100. Obey the law and we'll prepare yourselves. You now face a master of war.
Help increasing!
With allies like you, we'll push those centaurs all the way to the gates of hell.
I feel 6 feet infuriated.
This will make perfect earring. No, armor. Maybe burrow warming gift?
I tried playing Helldivers 2 earlier today. Would not start for me. The new update, I guess, doesn't work with the mod that I have. So that's unfortunate. I basically had to uninstall it and reinstall it, which I haven't even completed yet.
My energy is diminished.
Alright, we've helped the skirt out. Moving on. Okay, get that cleared up.
Fascinating.
Heart. Oh boy. I don't think I've got enough for the Twitch drop, have I? What do you mean only 55% of 1 hour and 30 minutes? Bullshit. I know I have more than that. Been streaming for an hour, well, 2.5 hours. Maybe because my channel, maybe because I muted the volume on the channel, but when I should have been muting the tab. I don't know. Alright, I have to decide whether to go Tempest Weaver or Catalyst with Sphere. Alright, I need to step away for a few minutes. I'm gonna make this like my first break. When I get back, if you guys would prefer that I switch over to Baldur's Gate 3, I can do that. Otherwise, I'll probably play some more Guild Wars 2. So don't go anywhere, we'll be back in just a few minutes. Alright, we're back. And I noticed as I was heading out that my mic volume was actually at max for some reason. Okay, just gonna lock the audio like that. Yeah, I don't know how to answer that question. Like, I'm awake. I'm just finding it hard to focus.
I'm 6 feet tall.
I mean, doing the same thing, you know, every night. That's why I've been trying to throw some Helldivers 2 and Phasmophobia into the mix. Close to getting the inventor sunglasses, though. No, that's not breakable. I need to add more variety into my streams. I need to find something better to talk about. That's one thing that I could talk about, something that has been kind of bothering me. It's a trend that I've noticed a lot when it comes to content creators. Like the successful ones. Like, I don't know if I should even get into this discussion because I don't want to like name any names negatively. Maybe or make people think that I'm bad-mouthing certain people. I mean, certain, you know, people, yeah, I would. There are definitely people that online personas that, not even online personas, people who are online, who I would absolutely, you know, call out on their bullshit. But it feels like, and maybe I'm wrong, it feels like a large percentage of people who manage to make it as content creators end up turning out to be assholes. Or end up having huge controversies where it's like, oh, okay, you say something wrong and now your career is over. If anybody knows, if anybody's heard of the Stop Killing Games initiative. The shorthand, and I don't know if I should even mention the shorthand because it doesn't do the movement justice, but what it essentially boils down to is that a lot of gamers are fed up with, you know, companies basically retiring games with no way to be able to play those games. Like, they don't archive them, you know, there's no way to actually go out of. There's no way for those people who have, enjoyed those games, to continue joining those games once the service is up.
Their lines are breaking. Good work, soldiers. The camps are ours yet.
And some content creators were, trying to endorse it, basically saying, hey, sign this petition so game companies know that we're actually serious about this. That we're sick of this bullshit of them canceling or retiring games and not giving us a chance to archive them or be able to play them. And a couple of other content creators basically said, nah, this is dumb. Let me tell you why it doesn't work. They basically had a hot take, and that was all it was. That's all it took for a lot of people to allegedly stop following him. It's like, I don't know if it's just that the industry is... Oh, wow, there's a trading post here. I don't know if the culture, around gamers is just that toxic, or if, what he really said was like a truly horrible take. But past a certain point, once you get like a certain level of notoriety, you really have to watch what you say and what you do. Even something innocuous can just be turned into something scandalous when it really isn't. I don't think I'm ever going to get to that level, but it makes me wonder.
Now, this is a find.
See, I don't think that most people are even bad. I think given the same opportunity, if most people were put under the spotlight, sure, you'd find some dirty laundry, but nothing like particularly noteworthy. But that's not where we're at. We're at a point basically where if you want to get anywhere in terms of popularity, it feels like you have to be a big asshole about it. Like you have to step on other people just to get to that point.
Weakness makes me 6 feet tall.
I saw a big group of mobs and I just said, nuke them. Pirate Software got a bad rep because they largely lied about the initiative, acted like an asshole to anyone that tried to point out, he was wrong. I sometimes worry that past a certain point, if you gain that level of fame, you either turn into an asshole or those parts of your personality that you either turn into an asshole or your personality flaws just get amplified.
I knew I'd achieve this.
I guess sometimes maybe I shouldn't be worried, like this isn't gonna go anywhere. Maybe it will, Maybe I'm being too down on myself. Maybe someday I'll figure out why people do bother and, why they come to actually watch. Maybe I'll get to that point. But I worry that if that ever happens, what kind of person will I have to become to for that to happen? What kind of person will it turn me into?
Ah, recognition.
I'm of the opinion that like nobody needs a major amount of wealth.
Infuriate.
I'm kind of at that point where if somebody asked me a question, what would you do with $1 million? A large part of what I would do probably wouldn't have anything to do with me. You know?
I'm going to enjoy this.
I've asked that, I think I've talked about that question before. If you had $1 million, what would you do? And like part of my answer is, you know, I would try to provide a little bit of help to my friends. Part of what I would do is help the people that I care about. And of course help myself, because it's okay to be slightly selfish. Maybe donate a good 20,000 to a wolf sanctuary or a wolf rehabilitation, you know, center. Invest. You know, help my parents, you know, financially. Now how does that connect into what I'm talking about? I kind of worry that if something were to happen and I suddenly become popular, what would I even do? Like, how would that affect me? Would I still be the same person? I hope I would be the same person.
I need help over here.
Infuriate.
Yeah, that saying where people will show you who they are when, you know, they have a lot of money. How they treat their friends when, you know, when something fortunate happens to them. Yeah. I guess on some level, I'm also hoping that if I should ever get to that level, that you guys keep me grounded. That you help me by making sure that I don't become the asshole I'm afraid of becoming. Okay, this should be enough. Ow. Hope I get a key. Nope. You only get it out of 1 every 3 maps that you complete. I guess I could do more of this tomorrow. But I feel like I'm starting to burn out on Guild Wars 2. Maybe I should stop playing it, or at the very least stop playing like map completion, at least until Visions of Eternity releases. I think I'm ready to switch this over to Baldur's Gate 3. Give me just one moment. Okay, here we go. Gotta turn off my controller. This may take a moment. I was playing as a ranger. Okay, so we made it into Baldur's Gate. I killed Orin and I purged the ball spawn blood. So now I'm free of Ball's influence. I'm not going to have any murderous outbursts anymore. Right now I am at the counting house, and the boss of the counting houses seem to have gone downstairs with some tough-looking individual, so going down to see what's going on. All right.
Breathe deep and move. Bet I can crack that open.
Tell me. Save it for later.
Ooh. Wait. Don't we have this already?
What's next, I wonder?
Still in control. Just.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Well, I'll be damned. We have a second Amulet of Restoration. That's kind of cool. Alright, so I've added Jaheira here. And I've made her a level 5 ranger, level 4 rogue, level 3 fighter. So she has sharpshooter, she has archery. Her intelligence is a bit low though. I'm wondering if I should give her the circlet. Well, that would give her a helmet to work with, so let me grab it real quick. I'm trying to do something similar with my
Always another step to go.
I'm trying to do something similar with the ranger character that I made. Shit, did I sell it? Or am I just not wearing it? Oh boy, it looks like I sold it. Of course I did. Of course I did, because I'm an idiot. This is making me just want to restart again.
This ought to be good.
So it seems, but game's not over yet. New cards are drawn, new hands are played, newcomers place a bet.
Okay, but what's the spell casting? Wisdom. The ability that influences your chance to hit with certain spells. For classes that need to prepare spells, it affects how many spells you can prepare. Maybe this would work without intelligence. So basically get to level 5 for spike growth. Get to level 3 so that way you can get gosh, what was it? Get to level 3 to get the arcane archer just to get the shots, and then rogue for the feat. I think I took like 1 ASI. So you get 2 fighting styles, you get defense and you get archery. Fast hands, it was what, yeah. Level 4 for fast hands. Should probably have her do sleight of hand work.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Okay, well, while we're here, I mean, nobody's securing these things.
The gods are watching me.
Wherever we go, ye gods, let there be something green.
Open up.
Hey, Fusion Sean.
Whatever it takes. Just poking around. Better than kicking it down.
She's got a 12 bonus already. She's not gonna fail that one.
I wish to live in more interesting times.
I should have it. No, I don't think I have enough. I think I need 20,000 in order to buy that that badass armor.
Seems simple enough. I'm really strong. Something's on my mind.
Mind your manners down here, sir. Titles don't mean much once you're in the vault.
Half that crowd up there ain't getting their coin. Some will go quietly out the front door.
Just need to see your vault pass, please.
Here you are.
Looks in order. Blessed day to you.
I have a temporary. Okay, we made it down here. Loris Meat Honey, Pocket Registry, Bank Pass, Gold Coins, Mr. Glitterbeard's Book of Dwarven Dates. Reason for visit, large delivery of large chests to the high security vaults. Cynthia Bunproth. Stonework, water leak in the high security vaults access, danger of flooding the chamber. Cynthia wasn't carrying a bank pass access granted for an urgent patch to prevent more water from reaching the tiles. Why do they not want water to get on the tiles? I have a couple of bottles, we can test that out. Rakath Glitterbeard, Pocket Registry, not declared. Reason for visit, give Stone Lord a tour of the lower vaults. Sarah Glitterbeard has requested I step out of the vaults to provide the client's privacy.
The work is never done. Time has not hardened my hands just yet.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
Should I loot the vaults down here? This feels like a bit much. Like, I just don't want there to be repercussions. Like, there's no security response.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
God damn it.
Walk in death.
Chihira, get out of the damn way. That'll do. how do I get past this?
Do what must be done. Go. Just like when I was a child.
Shiny. Okay, that's getting annoying though.
Wits and blades always sharp.
She could boost her own skill too. Oh no, those are paladin skills. Okay. Oh hell, she's got like so many more. Okay.
What are you hiding?
This is gonna be... No, don't do that. That's gonna get rid of the advantage. Dude, she would still need to roll a 20. $580, 250, 208 plus a diamond. Okay, that's pretty cool. Okay, so
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Misty Step is one way to get through. Oh.
A long way to go still.
Well, no, you don't have that though. Right? Don't. Right, because you're no longer trickster. Okay.
A hero at heart.
Ah, well. Dimension Door could have been very helpful here. Oh, but I do have a character that has Dimension.
I've got a long road ahead. One day I'll catch a break.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Gale looks so good in that.
I'd be delighted. Though, someone else will need to watch the cook pot, of course. Magical. So, shall we?
Gale has reached level 12. Arcane Gate. Sunbeam. I feel like Arcane Gate would give us some great utility. Okay, what should we do for Gale's final? I mean, we could boost. Yeah, we could boost it up. Yeah, you know what? Let's get you to 20 intelligence.
Your desire.
Where am I? What's going on? Very well. Something good here, I hope.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
Not bad. But what about in his usual purple? Ah, that's more of a Gale color.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Okay, we have Knock. You have Dimension Door. All right, let's see.
Fine. Better be careful not to trigger that thing. Surely there's a spell for this sort of thing.
I mean, I guess. I don't think knock's gonna work on this though. This does not seem like it's a mundane lock. Well, never mind. Ooh, a wine rack. Beer. There's a single, what looks like a single gold piece, but which is actually 495 gold. Full body depiction of a tiefling.
As you wish.
I can do better. I must. Let's see.
Please wait here. A staff member will retrieve your items.
Staff member has to get down there somehow. These don't seem to be doors. So how does one... How does one enter? At least these are just sealed. How would you get through these?
Quite ready for you.
Okay, it looks like Misty Step would work. Well, wait, how about something like Gaseous Form? Would that work?
Let's explore.
Okay, I think what I would do... I'm running short on spell slots, though, so... I can't really test it out now. I can take a long rest. I'm not really on a time... not really on limited time right now. I've already rescued Floric.
Mind never quiet. Here we go.
Warning, wet floor, unsafe to use devices powered by bottled lightning. Are these the panels they wanted no water to be on?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Huh. If I... Okay, I've already investigated the murders. Okay, just...
Lost in thought.
Level 5, level 6, 2 levels... Okay, he should be able to do this then. I think.
The right tools for the roll trade.
Wait, what's the DC for these? A 20. We're gonna have to roll high for this. It's just easier to use knock.
venture forth.
+2 Great Axe, Triumphal Helm, and a stuffed owlbear head. Better not bring that with. Ah, almost forgot that short sword. Hey, skunk. Superior elixir of arcane. Ooh.
Time to press ahead. Just what I need.
Good. I was just starting to miss the sound of your voice.
I'm alright, I guess. Just, I'm almost ready to play this game again with a ranger.
Go ahead. I'm listening. Go ahead. I'm listening.
Do you regret not using the orb when you had the chance?
I regret many things in my life. Choosing to be here, intact and unexploded, is not one of them. For now, to have a few more days in your company, no. I wouldn't change a thing.
What can I do for you, my friend?
Tonight's troubled rest is, as ever, overwhelmed by your killing fate. You dangle above a dark precipice, one move away from falling. Another watches your body while it is possessed by the night. You do not dream alone.
Dark dreams? I think I can guess. Visions of blood on your hands. The blood in your veins, perhaps. For all the gifts Baal's children inherit, a peaceful night's sleep is not among them.
So what are you doing?
The dreams alone do not concern me. It is what waking deeds they might inspire.
Dude, Orin's
Are
dead.
you truly your own master? What is it you feel when father's dreams come calling?
I'm not having those dreams. I already purged the blood.
There is one certain way. I hold it in my hand.
Which one?
This is your father's true legacy. Not his children, but the fear they plant in us. The savagery it blossoms into. In another time, with another of your kind, we found a better way. I would dearly like to find it again. You would not be the first to turn the taint in your blood to your advantage. But there are barriers a Baal spawn must overcome first.
I've already done a
Those of
Baal
your
spawn.
kind. Orin. I am sure you already know that so long as she lives, She will never stop hunting you.
She's
It might
dead.
be that you have to turn and face her.
I did.
You cannot change that.
But I did.
All you can choose is how you meet her.
Already did.
As another bloodied child of Baal?
But I'm not.
Or as yourself?
But I am.
All I can offer is the promise that, should you choose to do so, you will not meet her alone.
I didn't. You just weren't
Now
there.
take what rest you can. I will watch over you this night.
Right. We'll write you like an essay explaining exactly what we did so that you're up to date, old lady.
I suppose you'll have your answer when you wake in the morning.
No more dreams await you in sleep this night. Only the warm knowledge that indeed you are not alone.
Oh, what do you want, Miss Aura?
I've had my eye on you. Hot as brimstone, jagged as lightning, and
what is it?
seething like the river Styx. But there's something missing, isn't there? You're hungry for pleasures beyond this plane. Something more satisfying than mortal flesh, blood, and bone.
I'm quite content, actually. Whatever you're offering, I'm not interested.
Oh, but do hear me out. You want what I have to offer. The ecstasy of agony. The pain of the damned, distilled into pure bliss. Beyond every climax you've known. The little death writ large. Smile, and I'll come to you when you put your head down to rest. I will sate your most forbidden lusts. Or don't, and know the eternal ache of the unknown and the unanswered.
Absolutely not. You never stick it in crazy.
Dear me, I've overestimated you. Trust me, I shan't be making that mistake again. Ta-ta.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
What you got there, Scratch?
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
I wasn't able to pet him. Oh. I mean, I guess I was. I mean, I guess I did.
Seek and you shall find me.
Okay, so if we misty step over to here.
Onward.
Boop. Single backpack. Not a bad haul, though. Potion of animal speaking. Anarchic purple outfit. Something of the purple peacock rebel in this outfit, of the bandit princess or the prince stealing plunder and hearts. Angelic Scion outfit. Huh. Some nice threads, I guess. $560 gold. 3 gold, well, 4 gold ingots and 3 silver ingots. $500 gold. Huh. It's empty. I wonder if there was a ledger. I probably should have checked that. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and bring in Will. How is it Jaheira has more hit points than I do?
I need a moment for the two of us.
Always good to talk, my friend. Sorry, but there's no room for me. Let's make this happen.
What's the plaque
For
say?
current door codes, please refer to the head banker's office. Highest security clearance only.
Doesn't seem like it did anything.
Anything of use?
So in order to get the password, we need to go to we need highest security clearance. Okay, so it has to be in somebody's office. Maybe somewhere upstairs?
Here goes nothing.
I doubt the guards get to stick around to tell about it.
Counting House Guard is very unhappy about you messing with forbidden items.
That crit.
It seems you've made a rather convincing case to be let off with a war.
Can assign you to the graveyard shift. Are you thinking?
The big bull fella who was at school.
I am. With a half elf, yeah. New client, maybe? Either way, get big.
Just smoke's going down a special deposit.
You've been caught lurking around the Sword Coast's most secure bank without permission. The guards are understandably upset. You are permitted to pass with your legs.
Might need you here to sneak by. Or I may actually need
something.
May need Asterion for this one.
Pay me no mind. I'll put it to better use.
I have such a headache.
My faith protects me.
Another step on the path. Stalking. Can't take long.
You've been caught lurking around the Sword Coast's most secure bank without permission. The guards are understandably upset. You are permitted.
Damn. Okay.
Don't waste a step.
Okay, I'm pretty sure where we need to go is up there.
Fucking scales. I'd have slapped him.
Nature's servant awaits. Still some way to go.
Okay. Save here.
Sylvanos, soften my steps. The Harper lets herself in.
You're scoping Glitterbeard's office.
You've been caught lurking around the Sword Coast's most secure bank.
If I had to guess, I think using guidance gets their attention because it's a spell. So maybe...
Eyes to yourselves. Going.
That means guild gold. Nothing he can report stolen.
Better than barging
Need to
it
get
down.
wise, young man. Pretty alone doesn't last.
Yeah, that's what was doing it.
I said some people have all day to spend talking to bank clerks. More valuable than simple.
Poorly concealed correction reveals money's being diverted. Box has been signed off by Glitterbeard, the head banker.
What does this do?
What's wrong with you now?
What's that?
Glitterbeard kept checking this one chest in the vault over and over.
This book chronicles the methods Joaquin used to wrest control of her church from the hands of a sinister group called the League of Six-Fingered Gentlemen. Rather unsurprisingly, they were mostly financial methods, including bribery, blackmail, careful investment in certain enterprises, the withdrawal of key funds, and the investors from others. Equally unsurprising was the effect this had on Joaquin's enemies, who declared bankruptcy or opened their veins in their claw-footed bathtubs soon afterwards. Queen of Kingpins. The Dukes of Baldur's Gate. Anything else we could take?
Just looking. No one hides like a harper.
I'm just keeping an eye
Cannot
out for
always go in
office.
plain sight.
You're scoping Glitterbeard's office.
What's that?
Word is he has guild connections. That means guild gold. Nothing he can report stolen.
How did she not capture me?
Likely does it.
Ranger has both sword and bow. Depends on if you want to use a sword. But for the most part, it's not so much about the weapon as much as it is the method. thought for sure. Is this not the off? There's the hole there, but. Compendium of dwarf history recording the shifting fortunes of clans and kingdoms over centuries. There are pages of dates noting particular important battles, births, and deaths. One in particular, 1356, a circle with a note scribbled beneath. 1356 in this year, Bruenor Battlehammer did face the Shadow Dragon Shimmergloom, slaying the beast and claiming his rightful place as the 8th king of Mithril Hall. Important, don't forget to change the code in a 10-day. Okay, so this is probably the code I need. I guess we'll see. Right, we've done pretty good getting in. Now we have a task getting out. I think that's an easy way out without upsetting people. Okay, we'll have to jog our way back.
Best be on my way. Where am I needed? Let's get going. Should mind my step.
When it comes to magical protection, I'd really spare no expense.
We need to stand up. The longer they treat us like this, louder than foxes and all through the night.
Know what it is, don't you?
Criminals, opportunists, the lot of them. And not a thought for their neighbor.
You're not even very far in yet.
Okay, 1356 is the number.
Unmarked withdrawals. You could at least try to hide the guild accountability.
I'm really strong.
Could we stop assuming that just mousing over the open door means I want to interact with the door? Okay. Now, how do I read these? guess starting from the top? Keth. Okay.
It's still moving.
Hush your fussing. Nine Fingers had this one made especially. A little mouthful will barely slow it down.
But the stories...
Stories. Tall tales and big names, lad. Don't let them fool you. Elminster the Archmage. Drist the Drow Exile. Heroes have power, aye, but not half so much as we do. A little coin into the right purse. A soft word in the right ear. It's not glory that spins these plains, lad. It's gold. See? Now. Moradin's cracked clay.
Hey! It's Minsk!
There is no gold in here! If there is one thing Minsk hates more than beasts with bad breath, it is those who are tricksome with the truth. And turnips. But you are no turnip. Let that be of comfort in your final moments.
Meet Minsk. He still seems very much himself to me.
Wait, Jahira, he doesn't seem in any state to listen.
He will listen to me. Enough play, Stone Lord. What in the howling hells? Nine Fingers set a poor trap, little banker. Let the Absolute's faithful show you how it is done. Now come, Stone Lord. We have the gold, and the Absolute has need of it elsewhere.
As you say, Jahira.
Slarning shape changers! Enough! Let us deal with these cultists, then find out where they are nesting.
Sanctuary. It's an interesting situation to start with. I'll take that. Oh, she still doesn't have a bow.
I go hunting.
Making my move.
Tormentor!
Heading there.
Okay, we'll leave these fighters up there to deal with that one.
the chase.
Excellent.
Into the bloody fray.
Another critical hit. Yeah, counterspell. Yeah, stab him. Or not.
Concentrate.
Wow, nice.
On I go.
Another step forward.
can't.
I'm ready. On the move.
Shit.
Can't slow down.
Oh, come on. All because you... all because you were blocking the way.
Bring me into battle.
Let's end this. Onward.
Father.
Yeah, I can still see invisibility though.
Another step forward.
Okay, let's talk to this dude here.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Legends
You can tell Nine Fingers this was not my fault. She swore that mimic could swallow a bloody owlbear. Wait. You're no guild sworn. Who are you?
Security consultant, your vaults leave a little to be desired.
You're missing your motley, Jester. We softened our defenses to lure that bastard in. Nine Fingers wants the Stone Lord dead. With what he cleared from our vaults, he's got enough gold to make himself a lord in truth.
And he wouldn't even know what to spend it on. It's the cult that needs that money. Why?
You think anyone told me? Nine Fingers sent word the Stone Lord was going to try his luck on our vaults. So she told me to cooperate, lure him in. Yes, sir, Stone Lord, sir. Shall we open the account in your name or the Absolute's? Just step this way to your special deposit box. Don't mind the teeth. No one mentioned he might have some old crone dropping in as backup.
Crone?
Look, I just mean to say, we both want him caught. If you've got your sights set on the Stone Lord, anyway. As chairman of the Fellowship of Financiers, I can assure you we'd reward you well for the return of the coin he took. Not for us, you understand. For the common Baldurian. Who knows what he's planning to do with it?
Just need to find Minsk. I care nothing of coin.
Good for you. I happen to care a very great deal. Retrieve the coin, and I'll make sure you are well rewarded. There's treasures greater than gold. Feel free to poke around this place and it'll help you pick up the Stone Lord's scent. Me, I've got ledgers to amend.
If I'd have known there was that much coin back here, I'd have robbed the place myself.
Wait a minute, though.
Just
Could shift next year's interest
breathe.
to this year.
Breathe. And switch bloody jobs.
No traps, please.
Enchanted security.
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
So Minsk has turned to the Absolute. Maybe there's something to this cult.
Okay, look through the bodies here. See if there are any clues. Orders from Jay. Update on counting house operation. Been tipped off to expect an ambush once we reach the vault, but the guild underestimates us as usual. If we maintain coordination, we should be able to shrug it off without casualties. Let the Stone Lord take the lead. Deal efficiently with the cash guards. Maybe time to gather additional funds before we withdraw. Bring everything to the cistern in the sewers. Well, at least we got a direction. Latest load of barrels didn't arrive. A word from Kairos, assuming the worst. Can't wait any longer. Plan must go ahead. Use what you have now. Deal with complications later. Isn't Kairos or Kairos the dude that we killed on the shore? On that beached ship? It's ringing a bell.
What's hiding here?
If I'd have known there was that much coin back here, I'd have robbed the place myself.
I need to stay up. I'm feeling exhausted, but I need to stay up. I need to at least reach 10. I mean, I can't reach that. It's right frickin' there.
I grow tired of these false faces. Every corner we turn, another. And now it is my face they use to turn Minsk against us. I am sorry, but I am just tired.
Why? We know Minsk is alive. Now we just have to find him.
It is some defect of the mind, I think, to stubbornly insist you are following the light, even as you blunder through the darkness. Or perhaps the defect is mine. When I left Minsk to this fate, I believed I had no choice. I believe it still. We were ignorant of our enemy, unarmed against the cult. I made the right decision, but I do not like how easily I made it. Minsk would have never left me behind, no matter what happened. That is his problem entire. The past century left Minsk unchanged. And so he believes the world has never changed, that I have not. You saw the fool, hanging on the doppelganger's every word for no other reason than it wears my face.
I don't have to explain, Chihiro. You're worried for your friend. It's not a crime.
No. But snotting into my sleeve while there is still work to do is. Come, men. We need a lead on where these shapeshifters have fled to. Let's see what hints they left behind in the vault. That speaks well of your taste. I've heard my share of bad ballads about things I never did. If you have questions, ask. Just don't expect my answers to rhyme.
Is it true you've fought the Dead Three before?
It was Baal alone we faced in our time. And, bad as that was, he had no elder brain for a lapdog then. Help won't come from the history books, or from any old tales I can spin you. This is your story to write. There. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder?
Please, you're only one of those things.
Don't tell me which. Against all life experience, I will choose to assume the best.
These footprints started in the sewers. Might be useful.
Ready and waiting. Well, certainly waiting.
30, huh? I would need an 18 or a 17. Hey, 19! Elegant studded leather. You get advantage on stealth checks and you get shield. It's a level 1 after as a level 1 spell. Gain a +2 bonus to initiative rolls. Counts as light armor. That could go to Asterion.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow? Have I been this way before?
Just breathe.
Such authority.
Breathe. And switch bloody jobs.
Let's see.
That'll do it.
Bloody difference does it make?
Maybe Nina still needs a cracked skull. Less drama working in a bloody festol.
I go where I'm told.
Could shift next year's interest to this year.
Well, my prayers weren't much bloody use. I'm in danger!
Whoa. That's not gonna cut it. Double crits! That's awesome. Long arm of the Gur. Yeah, double nat 20s even. Am I gonna get in trouble if I do this, like, within...
Another, is it? Good on you, mate.
Janet's hat. Advantage on persuasion and deception checks. I think he's getting increasingly pissed that we're just breaking through all of these vaults, like, so easily. We're gonna have a few low rolls.
So Minsk has turned to the absolute.
We need at least a 17. The Nymph Cloak. The charmers, seducers, philanderers, flirts, gallants, beguilers, ravishers, rogues, tempters, and tantalizers of the Feywild all share one common trait. They make you feel as if you're the only diamond among the drift. And a Spell Savant Amulet, you gain an additional level 2 spell slot. That could be useful. Level 2 spell slots. I mean, that's like one extra Misty Step.
I'm a dead man.
Starion might have been better for this. I don't know. 16. You need a 17. can't count on guidance dropping anything bigger than a 1. The Trident of the Waves. On hit, create a 2-meter water surface centered around the target. Umberlee, the goddess of the sea, is deeply capricious, intelligent, not nearly as wet around the edges as her domain might suggest. She often demands sacrificial tribute from sailors, such as their ships, their cargo, and, while she's at it, them.
Breathe. And switch bloody jobs.
Seeing Luke has turned to the absolute. Maybe there's something to this cult.
Ravengard's Scourger. Duke Ravengard's father was the sort of man who works with his hands and communicates in grunts. In his heart, his son vowed to do better, but when Will was born, Ravengard felt a strange gravity that drew him away from his son.
Maybe Nina still needs a cracked skull. Best drama working in a bloody festival.
This worn and much-handled journal in which older Ravengard recorded his favorite memories of his beloved son Will. Typical entry follows. 15 of Flame Rule. Spent the afternoon with Will on the docks down by the Water Queen's house, relaxing on the planks. Though the harbor fog swallowed the sun as usual. Will asked if the temple wave servants were real mermaids, and I told him they certainly looked the part, but real mermaids could breathe underwater and rarely showed their faces above it. I'm going to swim down and catch when he shouted and dove off the end of the dock. Kept trying to hold his breath and stay under the surface, but eventually he got exhausted and I had to haul him out. Minus his new shoes, alas, but I'll never forget his smile when he said, "I saw one, Father. I saw a mermaid, a real mermaid." Then his eyes grew misty and he added, "She was beautiful."
Better not be coming out of my wages.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Oh, what have we here?
Always nice to be wanted.
If I'd have known there was that much coin back
Sir,
there, I'd have
yes,
robbed the place
sir.
myself.
Softly.
We're just taking everything. Ugh. Oh, we must have gotten a 4. Ah, just enough.
Why don't I just bloody give you the keys, eh? You could take my office.
Nah, we were already there. We took all your shit.
Switch bloody jobs.
We're almost out of thieves' tools.
What do you think you're... Oh, go on. What bloody difference does it make?
Heavy chest. Knock knuckle gloves. Sleight of hand +1 and yet knock.
Let's move. Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
Well, that was certainly a lucrative opportunity. Hope nobody minds if we have like all these spiders behind us.
Mercenary they may be,
natural sort. They are just following their nature.
And you think the Harpers are watching?
I should hope so. They certainly don't get paid half so well.
Where's Stammen again? There he is.
But that's twice what you just said.
Ah, he's up ahead. Huh. So I wonder if this actually does work. I'm gonna try something. The amount of gold that you need to give to any one merchant in order to get them up to max reputation is dependent on the character's level, I think.
Thy will, dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead? As thou desire.
Okay, if I'm right, I should probably only need to give him 400 or 500 gold to hit 100 reputation with Dammon.
What can I do for you? Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold him if it weren't for you.
Okay, his attitude right now is 0, so if I give him... Oh yeah, there we go. We're at 100. We only needed 500 to do it too. So now we have a 50% discount with my persuasion of 5. We're still going Oath of Devotion though. Yeah, I gotcha. Okay. Okay, I'm pretty sure I took an ability improvement. Don't remember what I took as my second feed. uh, do I do Warcaster or Constitution? I think I'll go for that. And we'll take Alert as the final feat.
What can I do for you? Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
Okay, now the discount's at 76%. Okay, that's awesome. I brought it down from 20,000 to 11,000. 11,500. Oh, gosh. I'm getting way too tired. You know what? I think I'm going to call it... hold on. I'll do something real quick. I'm going to grab a Charisma hat. And I'm going to buy that Armor of Persistence, and then I'm going to call it a night. I have a doctor's appointment in the morning that I cannot miss. So it might be a good idea for me to call it early. Let me just buy this, and then we'll call it a successful stream.
What can I do for you? Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
Yeah, now we brought it up to 76. So what was once 20,000, I brought down to 11,520, and I've brought it down further to 10,880. Ooh, that looks heroic. All right. We'll go ahead and we'll save. All right. That's gonna be it for tonight's stream. I'm sorry that this has to end early, but since I do have an optometry, since I have that going on tomorrow, let me see if there's anybody online who is currently streaming. Veggie is playing RimWorld. You guys want to stick around for that raid? Alright. I'll pick up the stream tomorrow. Well, I hope to pick up the stream tomorrow starting around about 4 or 6. And I'll try to get it to 10 o'clock. We'll just have to see. But for now, you guys, alright. There we go. Alright, for now, you guys take care of yourselves. Have a great night, and I will see you guys next time.